Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Lies of P. So, actually, I remembered I forgot to do a very important thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Forgot that I had to plug in my PS4 controller because apparently fucking Bluetooth with PS5 controller on Steam doesn't work because Steam, for whatever reason, still kind of hates the best controller on the market right now. Or at least the best one that I like holding. How's it going, Wolf Slash? Thanks for dropping by. So, last time on stream, we went through the swamp, got a whole bunch of quartz from all the big robots, and now we are fighting the boss of the swamp area, the slime, weird, tentacle crab thing. So, time for fun. And I did look up some slight things, not on like any advice really, but I was just like looking up weaknesses and stuff. And so it is weak to pierce, so I am using like the right kind of weapon type. And first phase is weak to fire. They don't say that second phase is weak to lightning, but in the recommended like weaponry, it's like use throwing cells and the electric abrasive, and I'm like, okay, maybe. Doing fine, chilling at home and looking at my pile of shame, not knowing what I want to play. Give me like 4 or 5 game names, and I'll tell you. I'll give you my advice on what to play. Okay. So 1. Come on, go. Okay, so that does have like a... does have a range. Yeah, so this was not a very good phase 1 because it didn't get over in like immediate. Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going? My goodness, Twitch didn't want me to chat. Twitch didn't want me to tell you you're a nerd. Aw, oh, fuck, dude. Well, you did anyway. Okay. How's it going? Okay, bullshit. Fuck. Okay. Nope, knew it. Could feel it. Oh, I don't like that. Stop jumping over me with the sound of a fucking revved engine, alright? Okay, on my 2 out of 2 day off. Nice. Chrono Cross, Dark Deity, False Sky, F7 Remake of Tactics. I am testing Romance Star World FF, East 10 Proud. Tell you Rise 3. Play Dark Deity. That's a good one. If you're enjoying your days, they're fine. Mostly caught up on some house things. Hell yeah. We like catching up on house stuff. Made a whole bunch of pasta yesterday, and that's probably gonna last me like probably more than a week. Mostly just because of me not eating too much. Now that I'm going to the gym and trying to watch my waistline. You know, trying to be a healthy bison. Fuck. Yeah, I knew that one was greed. That one was greed. Buddy B6 flex. Yeah, I do still have one emo slot open. I probably should at some point try to fill. But haven't bothered. Okay, that was a bad attempt, but I'm still getting back into the swing of things. Okay, let's go in. Also, it didn't help that last time I bullshit. Okay. That. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay. Bullshit. Let's just heal safety. Go. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. god, I almost biffed it right at the end. Oh god, I almost biffed it right at the fucking end. I got greedy. I got so greedy. Oh god. Oh my god. Almost biffed it. Almost biffed it so fucking hard. Yeah. God, I wish I could have kept the greed one on, but nah, I needed every single fucking tool in my tool belt to be able to do that one. That was flippin' wild. Let's put that back on, and then let's put that back on. Oof. Jesus. Okay. Didn't even, and like I was ready to, like, you know, maybe a couple tries from now, maybe like start putting like the electric abrasive as a usable item on for phase 2 or something. I was like, nope, didn't even need to. Perfect. Okay, where was that bag or that thing that I just got? Collectible. Gold ergo. Unusual ergo acquired after defeating the green monster of the swamp. This is the material that Vanini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemists. The golden ergo is famous for its high value due to its high power. And then puppet devouring green hunter's ergo. Ergo obtained from green monster of the swamp. You get 10,000. Okay. It is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. No one knows where the green monster of the swamp came from. Some think he was produced from Krat's wrath. Ugh. Jeez. That was rough. But luckily I was able to get to phase 2 with what, 8 heals? Or did I get to phase 2 with full heals? It feels like I did immensely well on phase 2. You know, I'll hold the ergo in case there's stuff to buy when I go back.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait.
Piece of shit.
I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands.
Why couldn't you help me?
I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait.
Fuck off, Alidoro.
See you at the hotel. Thank you for your heart. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate.
Thank you, Alidoro's best bait. Is there really more after that? Because this isn't the tram, right? Okay. Well, before I go forward there, let us indeed go back to here. But honestly, I was surprised that only took me, what, 3-4 tries after starting this stream to do that? I guess there must be something to just, you know, taking some time and sleeping on it. Right? Sometimes throwing your head against the wall is not the smartest thing to do. Sometimes it's just, you know, sleep a little bit. Okay. Hello.
Whatever choice you make.
Okay. Cool. Did you have something?
The House of Vanini.
Purchase. You have all these, which still have yet to even bother with because it's like it's heavier for like I wish you could just like compare it to the ones that you have right now, but it doesn't seem all that important.
No, can it be? It can. Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno.
Compagno.
Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash.
Okay.
The golden
asked for it,
ergo is the
but-
purest
Oh, no, you're
form
leaving?
of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this.
Damn.
You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony.
Was the tentacle night crab a giant?
After
It was
all,
pretty big.
I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it.
Giant enemy crab, you might say.
Secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Is it in the swamp? Gold lead acid battery. Lead acid battery made of gold and ergo by Vanini. This is a material that Vanini say you need to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemist. Special ergo power enable Vanini to move the giant submarine. So we're going on a submarine. It is manufactured to produce a higher power output through electric stimulation to ergo. Oh, is the whale a submarine in this game? Is that what that is?
I know my way around.
We're getting eaten by a whale in that we are... Oh, I could have upgraded my fucking weapon. That probably would have helped a little bit. Okay, let's pop that in. And now we just need a full moonstone. Cool. Let's assemble weapon. Let's go back to that. And then we're gonna go back to the rapier blade. Because I like the spear handle for you're gonna face palm when you see where the secret base is. Is it not just behind the swamp or something? Fun fact, there's a tyrant crab in Xeno X called Torto the Delectable. Ooh. Yeah, I do still need to get around to playing Xeno X. Now that I have a Switch 2. Yeah.
Here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you.
Do it!
It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman.
I am pretty dapper.
Be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Okay. And that somehow leads into Pinocchio playing the piano. The Pianocchio. Yeah, actually, I made a confusing pile of ideas, and I wholeheartedly support it. Okay. Okay, and that was Greet Radiant Ergo Fragment. I feel warmth.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. Oh, frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel.
Are you serious? Is it gonna be below this fucking
There's a
hotel?
passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists.
God
It's
damn
where
it.
Ergo's vein was first discovered.
Fucking serious.
Long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be
Is the tunnel like right over there?
Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side.
Okay.
We can't get through
Makes more
unless
sense.
they open. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemist. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door open. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you? People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
Okay, cool. What about you? What does Crab
I
have?
found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber.
Saber.
A precious artifact from overseas.
Okay.
It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Puppet, Devouring Green Hunters, Ergo, 2 Dragon Sword, or the Ghost Walk Amulet. Fury, Attack, Dodge available. Amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memory. Sentries feared the ghostly movements of the green monster of the swamp. One of the sentries miraculously managed to put the monster's information in an amulet, but he also disappeared. What do you mean, Fury, Attack, Dodge? But also, like, this thing seems really fucking cool. It's like katana-esque, and it does scale with A, but I mean, at this point, my Ripper is... Like, I'm not grinding out for bumping it up. Use an extra Fable slot form up to 2 attacks. Wind of Swords, blow Wind of Swords forward, deals AoE damage to enemies in front of you. Precious sword that was at the Grand Exhibition Gallery. They say it was the saber of a commander from a quiet eastern land. The seer remembers the vow of the warrior. The general who rose up with the dragon to protect the people claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. Okay. I mean, that seems... Both of these seem potentially good. I don't know what Fury Attack Dodge means, though. And it's really heavy. So, like, that makes me think that it's really good, but I'm not 100% sure. So, I'm gonna hold off on using that one, because I don't trust it just yet.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner?
Mm-hmm.
I got a distress signal from him.
Okay, where?
His last location was Krot Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me?
Sure.
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Okay, do I have anyone else to talk to? Okay, so Krot Central Station. I don't think we've been there yet. Just see how... Oh, interesting. Oh, Krot Central Station plot. Okay. Well, we have been there. We just can't go back because that's before the hotel. So for some reason, we can't just walk out that door and go backwards. We have to go all the way around.
Choice you make.
Okay, let's level up. I'm at 30 now, so if I remember right, I said I was going to kind of focus on other stuff once I got that to 30. Could do stam. Thinking, yeah, capacity is now, like, it's jumping me up, but now it's only lowered me by 1%. It would still probably be better to do it, so I don't have to mess around nearly as much. You dodge through enemy red attacks. Ooh. That's cool. I could imagine that being really useful. Yeah.
A great weapon.
Yeah. He says the saber should be mine, but I'm going for the amulet. Because as I said, I'm not grinding out for the Dark Moon things. So to get a new special weapon up to +3, it's not worth it. It's not worth it for the time like that they're asking for. Okay. So let's go back here because the game is a fucking straight line. So let's keep it going. So let's actually equip the sword. Yeah. Yeah, see, if I hadn't put etiquette up to +2, then I probably would have bought that other one because I would have had a decent, like, backlog of that. You know, that would be a nice quality of life feature to put in like a FromSoft game or like any Souls-like. Just a, hey, I would like to unmake my weapon, please. Like, please allow me the ability to de-upgrade my weapon for like a small amount of souls to get my upgrade material back. Okay. 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 There we go. I do not like how much it was, and I'm also... You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna pop that. Okay, it worked. Well, no, it didn't work, but do that. And my technique is up 4, so hopefully the thing is that. There we go. Good. Probably should have also swapped my thing off of fire since we're dealing with puppets again, but we can deal with that later. Hey, one of you guys. Oh, wait, you're not. Oh. You didn't give me a thing, so you must just be a like a general unit that's around. By unit, I mean enemy. I don't know why my brain immediately went to like, oh, I gotta talk like I'm playing Fire Emblem. Okay. Still haven't heard a release date for the new Fire Emblem game, have we? They've just been kind of radio silent. So. Okay, so are we dealing with puppets and carcasses? In a FromSoft game, that would 100% be a illusory wall. Wait. Okay, just gotta make sure. Oh, another earthquake. Oh, decay. You know what? Decay's fine. Saw blade, not worth it. Piece of shit. Frayed notebook. I do not regret. It's worn out journal with blood stains, golden wings are drawn on the cover. I do not regret destroying the Saint's statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course they'll find another way, but at least those who escape will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean. Huh. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Crat Central Station. Huh. Shit's kind of fucked. There we go. I love how far it launches them. Like, I think most backstab animations in FromSoft games just kind of like keep them there for the most part. Some of them push a little bit forward, but not too far. 2123 train ticket to St. Marion. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. Yeah, to be expected. Okay. Plenty of monsters about, I guess. Oh, hello there. Get out of here. Yeah, I feel like there are worse puppet enemies than there are carcass enemies, so I'm gonna keep the puppet.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please investigate that area.
I was planning to already. But I'm gonna keep the puppet one on in case a puppet enemy does show up and is a pain in the tuchus. I say that, but I might immediately swap to it now that there's a stargazer here. So that means it's a distinct area. And I do just hear a lot of those noises, so let's just... Two tap. We like two taps. Good. Forgot. Okay. And that one's there. Okay. It just sounds so gross. Okay. Is there anything? Okay. Nope, can't do anything there either. But yeah, that the Fury Amulet is presumably really good. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, just for a chain. I wish they would make the reward even slightly good. There we go. Let's just keep it sharp. Don't want to risk it. Keep it sharp, keep it sharp. It's like a kitchen knife. You want to keep it sharp. Because a sharp knife is a safe knife. Well, as long as you're trying to, like, use it. I guess if it's just like a knife sitting in storage, it would probably be best. But, how'd you even get behind me? I am surprised. How was he able to get behind me? Must have been on the ceiling or something, maybe. Not put. But yeah, I think that amulet, the Fury Dodge amulet, will be good, or will be better in the long run, just because I can imagine there being I could imagine the final boss of the game being obscenely annoying with like a lot of red attacks and having means to deal with multiple means to deal with that kind of attack instead of just parry or being out of range. would make anything significantly easier to deal with. Okay, let's just do that. Okay. Always got to walk through it as well, just to cement in my brain where it is. Okay, so it's that one. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Go. It didn't even decay me. That's nice. I did also waste my entire fucking arm on not even really hitting the guy. I think, what? Of the 4 shots I launched, 1 of them hit the big guy. I wonder, does this area not have a whatchamacallit, a means to get rid of that decay cloud? Wouldn't surprise me if it didn't. Just there you go. Pretty easy to deal with those ones. Okay. Nice. Just keep it up. Okay. So this is where some throwing items might come in handy. So there's little pustules that spread the decay. Okay, was not expecting the second swing. Okay. How much fucking poise does this thing have? My lord. And it's the first time I've seen it. Murderer Puppet's Amulet. Okay. I guess. What's going on here? Murder puppet. Wait. Increases damage inflicted on humans. Okay. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. I will kill anything that resembles a human. Okay. So now we have a human boss amulet. I think that will be useful by and large. Okay. Before I do anything there, let's come up here because this feels like a shortcut. Where is it? Or does this just take me back to where I was originally? No, this is new. Okay. Good. Okay. Yes, and there's the stargazer. Good. And then you could come down here. Get an ergo fragment.
Kill me. I'm a
human. Just a soldier.
Okay.
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson.
Oh.
Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off.
How are you still
There's no
sane?
escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Atkinson's letter. My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Luft. That day, the steam of Krat Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead, above the glass ceiling. There I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter? Yes, I'm at the train station, and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first, and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So, if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. Yeah. Had to put him out of his misery. He wasn't. I guess I didn't have to, but it felt like the right thing to do in this instance. Train. Jeez. My God, these little fucking bastards. Those guys are gross. Yeah, well. Got me a chest. I'm really glad I have the upgrades to get more Legion use. Master Chef's Knife Blade, Master Chef's Knife Handle. Okay. Dagger, B Technique, Demotivity, Conserve Energy, Furious Slash. Decrease stamina consumption temporarily. Furious/slash enemies in front of you multiple times. Holding down the attack button will keep attacking. After a certain time, will trigger a strong finishing attack. It is short but good enough to slaughter puppets. The citizens who fought back during the puppet frenzy the most were cooks. Their knives that were once used to prepare feasts were repurposed to slaughter puppets. Some famous chefs engraved their handles with their symbol or initials. While slaughtering puppets, they lost their sanity amidst the violence. They got more and more drunk on the feeling of cutting something to pieces rather than saving people.
I love just cutting things.
I know there was a collapse, but why they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Okay. That was a good one. I am rocking here with a level's worth on me. I would like to not be sitting on so much, but it is what it is. I would say 4 heals is still a healthy amount.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
dick.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Fuck.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. You ought to give to the needy.
There you go.
You ought to give to the needy.
There we go.
I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Correct, but you attacked me, and therefore, you must die. Oh, I never actually got over to Murder's Puppet. Well, fuck. Could have been doing a little bit more damage. Ugh. I guess. Jesus Christ. How many people did... Because I'm wondering, how many people did she kill? And how many people just died, like, naturally? Okay. I mean, she's not going to respond, so I'm not worried about her. Good. There we go. Don't want to risk it. I'm sitting on a good deal of souls right now. Let me just go over this banister. I wonder. No. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have a weird attack that I hadn't seen before. Okay. Gary, now I know I was wrong. I messed up, but now you're gone, Gary. I'm sorry I neglected you. Oh, I never expected you to run away and leave me feeling this empty. Gary, don't you know how much you mean to me? Ah, ooh. I don't like this. Fuck. Fuck! You perfect frame me. Oh well. It's not gonna be too bad getting back there. The issue's gonna be getting back there untouched, I would say. As... yeah. Over here... and then what? It was it... Was it back over here, or was it somewhere? I think it was. Yeah. Dude, that's the issue with having done so much of it in one shot. I don't remember exactly where the hell I went. So I came down here. And then was it through here? Okay. Okay. Good. No, this actually seems completely new. Huh. I don't like this. No, this is where I started. This is where I started the game. I've prepared the greatest puppet. Now, that child again. Okay, so I was made in the likeness of the kid in the picture, obviously. Okay. Where did I go? Did I go out over that way? Through that side? Do. Well, actually, no, there is no. I remember. Huh. Why is this so confusing? Okay. Remember coming down. And I came in there. Wasn't this? Oh, wait. Was this it? Yes, this is it. Yeah. Okay. Here we are. That's more like it. And I have, yeah, carcasses and that. Good, good, good. Good on that. Not gonna worry about that one there. Just get that out of there. Get my ergo. 1, 2. Jeez. My lord. All that for 211 souls. And a Fable Catalyst. I don't trust. There we go. Stabilized alchemical booster. Yeah, whatever. It's rather pointless. Cat dust. Okay. Just playing with it safe. play too risky right now. And get effed up. Good. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Cool. God, I'm sitting on so much. Like, I know it's only one level and then some, but it still feels like an excessive amount. Okay. Okay, let's come back here. It's a big statue. Okay. Oof. My lord. Okay, yeah, we need to go back to Hotel Krat and deliver her the bad news that her lover is dead. I mean, I made it the truth. He's not alive anymore. Most certainly not.
Whatever choice you
Okay. Okay. Give me 12. So I'm thinking a little bit more, maybe one more stam, and then I'll use enough. So I need 2,000 and then 600. 2,000 and then 600. A little bit more stam, a little bit more HP. Good.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
He became a monster. He was killed in action fighting a puppet. He was killed in action fighting a puppet.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter.
Yeah. She doesn't want to become a monster. He died a soldier's death. That's what he wanted.
When I came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Why? Electric Blitzcaster. A world I did not know when I was in the tower. The flower you gave me. The world you showed me made me happy. My memories are burning, leaving only the question of why behind. Where does love begin? Why? A song of aching love and whispers. Okay, well. Where is why? No, it's 2:59. Perfect. So I'm going to take a 3-minute break. And we're back. Okay. So with that, that's good. Still rocking what we got. We got all those. Let's keep going. You know, let's go get the gold fruit. We got 6, so might as well empty it out in case I do ever want to undo more of my quartz or some other stuff. You know what? F it. Jeez. So if I have it, there's no reason not to use it, right? Currency is that important. Let's also talk to Papa. I also want to take a look at my picture, see if my nose has gotten any more proboscis. I think a little bit. Definitely looks a bit more green. Hello.
I
Seen the
can't
painting?
believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know.
Oh, okay. Grand exhibition.
I knew the alchemists were up to something. Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known. Never trust an alchemist, I always say. But in desperate times, I broke my own rule. This is tragic news, especially for Antonia. Do what you can to keep her heart from breaking.
Barren Swamp.
Who knew such a huge monster lurked in the barren swamp? Perhaps the Grand Exhibition's wastewater twisted the monster somehow.
From a normal tentacle crab into a giant one.
A concoction of all the swamp's creatures. It's another sign of how Krat is tearing itself apart. Who knows the science behind it? I'm just glad my precious son made it back in one piece.
Krat Central Station.
Krat Central Station.
Yeah.
Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
I know I'm precious to you. An alchemist, of
People
course.
call them the alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Okay. And let's sit just to make sure, because I don't think I picked up any quartz. Yeah, I didn't. So one more, and then I get another amulet slot, which would be nice. Stiffness wouldn't be terrible. The up staggerable window is honestly pretty good because it gives me time to beat on the enemy before like doing the stagger attack, the fatal attack. It's pretty good. Increased special grindstone uses would also be pretty damn top. Nice number of fables. Yeah, nah, that's whatever. I kind of want to like the next few quartz that I get, I almost want to undo the 2 here. Just to put, like, open these up purely for the sake of unlocking these to see what they are. And the level 5, like, change things. Okay, good. Let's go cross Central Station lobby. Yeah. We're back where we started. The game is just one giant circle in a straight line. But hey, we knew that. So. Do 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 do. Do do do. See, I feel like this game has a weird, well, because it's super linear, it feels like there should have been more off paths, and all they had time to do was develop this singular critical path. Right? Like that's how it feels. Oh, another Trinity door. Huh. Because the thing is, most FromSoft games, like if you think of like DS3 or Bloodborne, or most of the others, if you know the critical path, like, oh, hey, here's how you advance, here are the story bosses that you need to fight, the games are pretty straightforward. Like, you can do them pretty quick. Like, there's no difference or anything weird about that. Okay. Yeah, you should probably put my motivity, or not motivity, my, whatever, There we go. Should probably put my technique up another point or 2. Just to get within closer range to having go. Fuck that. Not dealing with you, and you're just a normal enemy as well. But F it. I don't want to fight those big guys because they have immense amounts of super armor to the point where it's just not worth fighting them a lot of the time. So if I can just use my arm to get all the stagger up ahead of time, then that's the way it's going to be. Welcome to the City Cry in honor of Valentinus, who erected the cornerstone of origin. There we go. Legion magazine. Honestly, maybe I should probably start like putting the Legion magazine. Fuck that. Okay, okay. I staggered you. That was kind of bullshit. So the act of staggering you is its own kind of like riposte attack. That sucks. Coil Mjolnir head, Coil Mjolnir handle. That name sounds cool. Large blunt. I'm surprised it has any technique. It is motivity, thunderstrike, and absolute defense. 20 pounds. Strong downward blow. When you cut downward, lightning will deal electric blitz damage to the surrounding enemies. After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with electric blitz. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Hammerhead modified by attaching Vanini's storage battery. Ergo functions as a conductor so that a strong electric shock causes it to release a current. I don't know whether Vanini is a genius or a fool for using an item like this as a mere storage battery. The opinion of a technician named Descartes on Vanini's storage battery. The handle of hammer altered by attaching Vanini's storage battery was made long and sturdy so that it could withstand the hammer's impact. How could he use my storage battery on this horrifying thing? Is Descartes a fool or a genius? Opinion of Vanini on Descartes' hammer. they both are incredulous. Okay. Let's just pop that. Okay. I see that dog up there. I don't like it. I was hoping. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There's a lot of things. These things just leave clouds of disruption, which is not great. Because if I remember right, disruption is the one that just straight ops you if it builds. So we're going to be having some more of that. The decay is nice. Is there higher disruption? Yeah. We definitely want as high disruption as we possibly can, as well as high decay. Is that boss we just fought? Taught us all about the annoyance of decay. Bullshit. I probably should have backstabbed them. Okay. You guys are also only given 151 per. Good. You're a big hammer arm fella. Actually, you know what? What is that thing that they like? The Fable? No, not Fable. Leisure magazine. Okay. Legion plug. Hey, we finally got another Legion plug. They do not hand... Like, I'm surprised at how... I am, frankly, extremely surprised at how few Legion plugs they've given you. Or given me through the game. Right? Like, Legion plugs feel like something that should be a lot more... Like, just a lot more of them. Right? Like... Or there should be more of the arms that don't require Legion plugs. Is probably what I would say. Okay. Okay, let's craft the Legion arm. So I can get Deus Ex Machina. That's a landmine. Acid. And then Aegis. And it's basically a shield. Yeah, let's get it. Guard attack. Okay. And then modify. I don't have any Legion calibers, so. Yeah. So I'm wondering if you still take damage when you have it on, or if it's like a pure block.
Whatever choice you...
Okay. If it's a pure block, that's pretty darn good, but it would presumably come at the cost of your Legion. Okay, let's... what is it? Combined total. Top 3, yeah, there we go. Let's just bump technique a little bit more, because currently I'm rocking an amulet that boosts it, my technique, and that's what's allowing me to 2 and 3 tap, but I don't like not being able to just do that naturally. I don't want to have to rely on the amulet for that. I'm also boosting my damages to carcasses, which one could argue is another form of artificially permitting that deed. There we go. Half moonstone. Wondering where the full moonstone's gonna be. Alright, obviously it's going to be a like very special one-time kind of like item. But I'm going to be wondering if it's tied behind a quest line, or if it's just a rare thing that you can pick up. How's it going, man?
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything. Sorry, I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Okay, purchase. Cluster grenade, shot put, military shovel, and those are all converters. Can enhance resistance decay, overheat. Okay, I would like to get these. And you have a Legion caliber as well, so what is that, 4,000? Okay, and then I'll just remember where you are for the... Actually, you know what? No, let's just sell. Let's sell stuff. Sharp pipe. Yeah, because I'm not going to be using these. Okay. Fable charges. 500 Legion magazines. I could imagine myself using some of those eventually. The other ones, not so much. Not put. Instantly pairs weapon durability. No. That one ain't happening. Temporarily protects ergo even in death. Use death ergo temporarily maintain in case of death. If used when death ergo is to reclaim or reduce the ergo loss from being hit. You know what? No, I don't need that. No, don't need it. sitting on these. Decay was a problem, but I imagine electric could be one. Okay. That, like, overheat is the one where I, like, it's annoying, but it's not as bad. Okay, and then I'll just remember that one for later. Buried to the three brothers of the workshop tower. The first bar torn off. Thus, there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely happy, and everyone was glad. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three brothers, good brothers, lived happily ever after. Who wants to bet that they didn't? Okay, and then, yeah, so we got these. So, a good deal heavier in both cases. Both increase physical to 3, which is nice. Electric goes, yeah, it's pretty significant across the, actually, just put this on and see comparatively. So acid, that goes down a little bit, that goes down, that goes down. Acid goes up by 10, fire, and acid up. Actually, yeah, we'll do this one instead. Because while this one does have slightly more physical, barely any, this one has the better, like, and this one has better, like, damage cuts on fire and electric. The one that I have on has higher resistances, so the bars themselves are longer, as far as I understand. And chances are I'm going to have to, like, work around these anyway to... I'm going to have to work around those anyway, just to have the better amulets on. Oh, hello. Okay, so those... that's why earthquakes. Welcome to Krat. Yeah. Collapsing Krat. Foggy night. Now this is one way to change up the look of your world.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Okay. I thought you were gonna have a lot more health. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Good to die there instead of literally anywhere else. And also, I had no souls on me, so. Okay. And those freaking crystals are disruption. So that's going to be a time. Yeah. In this case, better to just attack. See, otherwise, dude, these disruption crystals are going to be a problem. How much life do they have? Too much. Lover's letter. To my beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If, on top of this, I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. Yeah. You're probably dead. Okay. These crystals probably also resist... Just deal with it. Tank the first hit and then... Nope. Not put... Uh-huh. Okay. Let disruption go down. Wish it went down a little bit faster. Like, I feel like things that insta-kill you, it's fine to, like, have them. It's fine to have insta-kill status animals, just have them go away fast. Okay. Are you fucking serious? God damn it. I backed up into the fucking cliff. Okay. Damn. And like I knew exactly what I did too as soon as it was like, oh, the animation's starting a little bit, being a little bit weird. It does feel like, how do I say this, there we go. Good. You have the way about you of something that I don't want to deal with. Yeah, you're like a little one of the tentacle monsters. Okay. Fuck. You guys have so much fucking super armor. Okay. I wonder, is that another area just to get that? Okay. This seems like it's more progress. Here's the other side. Appears to be just a loop around to get that chest, maybe? If it is, I'm fine with that. Just want to know. What is the purpose of this? No purpose, just... Fuck. Okay. Good. You have to be so careful of the insta-kill. I'm glad I... Actually, is there any better... Any better disruption resistance? No. There's nothing else that actually affects disruption either. It's just that one piece of... It's just that one armor. Yeah, they definitely want you to be hanging around the ampules. Just to be popping like candy. To which I respond with, no. I'm not gonna spec for using items. What do you think I am? A bitch? Fuck you. Okay. So, that looped around there. So, how do you get to that? Because I see that ladder all the way up there. Which means there must be a way, right? To go up over here? Which I would have thought would be this. Because this appears to be going in the correct direction. But does not seem to be. So I guess maybe we go all the way around. It's the only thing that I can assume. Given that there's nothing else to go off of. So let's go this way. Vivid ergo fragment. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end of days. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Damn. Worst part is that guy was alive for a good long while, too. Yeah, like, because these earthquakes were recent happenings. It's not like they were months ago. So he made it a pretty decent way into the puppet apocalypse and petrification disease stuff. Get out of here. Special purification ampule. Keep doing what I do. It's probably a trick. You can likely jump that. In fact, you're probably expected to. But I'm not about to do that right now. F it. Fuck. Jesus. My lord, arc extra heavyweight frame. Yeah, okay. You definitely were supposed to have that. Arc extra heavyweight frame. Another 3 pounds for 4.25%. A new product developed by ARC, the Ironworks factory. It was made with increased durability rather than weight reduction in mind. Okay. If I have free weight, might as well. Gotta love the fights where... Oh, Stargazer. Don't trust it. Collapsed workshop tower. Okay. Just before I explore anymore. Yeah. Splendid ergo fragment. There's no way I can go backwards through here, right? Like that was a... Yeah, that's... well, maybe. Nah. That's a drop. That's a drop indeed. Okay. With that drop, let's sit down. Let's level up. So I need 3, 5. There we go. Yeah, things getting heavy. Let's do more capacity. Okay, good. When things get heavy. Okay. Okay. You guys are real, and you guys seem like humans. So I should change my amulet type. Kind of want to look up where there are quartz so I can get a 4th amulet. 'Cause it feels like I'm getting pretty close to the end of the game. Okay. There we go. You guys have health and hit hard. This guy knows ball. Yeah, no, this... yeah, okay. We're getting into some testy territory. You can tell his parents didn't raise him, but SpongeBob did. Can we, like, stop it? You've already thrown 3 of this motherfucker at me. There we go. Okay. Take your time, learn him. He's got like 3 moves. Half Moonstone, worthless to me. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, die on that table, bitch. Yeah, he's leaning comfortably. Okay. Next time I get a Stargazer, I should... Jesus. There we go. I should go and get my fruit. Primer for Workshop Technician. Subtitle, do you want to become a Workshop Technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their masters' orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what gives Krat's workshops its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. Geppetto! On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements omitted. Okay. I see. Okay. Those guys are like, I think the suicide bomber ones. Okay. And then we come down here, and this is how you get to it. Because the ladder is not to get down to it, it's to get back up from it. That's unique. Special Krat supply box. Okay, another thing that I have the box for, but why do I need to buy it? Why do I need to buy the box? The stuff inside the box. I'm the one supplying the box. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Yo, dude, you know what I'm saying, dude? It's fucking insane, dude, that they're having me buy the things in this box that I have in my own pocket, dude. Supply box full of all sorts of goods. Paul and Dina at the hotel is sure to know their value. A supply box made by Krat City Hall for relief purposes. The herring, the symbol of the city, is engraved on the box's seal. The herring? I shall slap you with a herring. Oh, Ed boy. Oh, what is it? A herring that Ralph, like always mentions herring? Oh my God, it's crows. Okay, so they breathe fire, but I two-tap them, so they're not too much of an issue. Before anything, let's just drop this ladder, which seems to be a pretty good shortcut. So, that's nice. Fuck your goo, man. Not your goo man. Not your goo man. But fuck your goo, comma, man. God, can you shut up? I get it. You're having a bad Monday. By bad Monday, I mean bad Friday. Oh, hello there. Walker of Illusions. Good night. Okay. Dude, let me... Oh my god, you are not one to be... Are you fucking serious? Oh, okay, okay. Almost did it. I didn't come in at full resources, but okay. You are a real son of a bitch. Also, did not help that I was trapped in the corner for the first good chunk of that. Now, where is that ladder? Because that is one thing that I don't really remember where it is. Because it went down somewhere. I'm back from first break. How goes the hellscape? It goes well. Ah, there it is. We got to the Master of Illusions. He seems like a stand-up guy. Man, fuck that guy. Yeah. Also doesn't help that it's like the top of the ladder, kinda. Boss. Okay. I hit dodge. Dude. Dude, his attacks come out so fucking fast. Oh my lord. I have to wonder if they added that ladder, like, I have to wonder if they added the ladder simply because they knew how fucking difficult they're about to make this random fucker that you just throw up a ladder to. They couldn't have given you like a little setup time. At least struggle, Pinocchio. Fucking, I hit dodge, bro. Oh, okay, so you just have a disruption whale? That seems fair for you to have. You really need a fucking whale that can just insta-kill? Fuck. I got greedy. I got greedy. Romeo's cousin, local crack addict. Yeah. So it seems like maybe he does the disruption whale only when you attack him or her or it when the when its dupe is out. But this thing is fucking mean. Honestly, I'll be real. I feel like it's a missed opportunity to have Romeo's puppet, not Romeo, to have Pinocchio's puppet arm not be able to like latch onto the side of the ladders and then just like wheel itself up. Fuck. Like, of all the things that this fucker does not need, it's... It's a fucking instant kill scream. Also, no back to... God damn, fuck you. Fuck you so hard. And how do you only give a Legion Caliber and a Dark Moonstone? Fuck off with that. Holy shit. That thing has a face too. Fuck you, Will Slash. Fast gaming enemies in this game don't deserve to have that much weight. Right? Absolutely ludicrous what that enemy was. Holy shit. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. My fucking word, that was atrocious. Like, the moveset alone, right? Like, its physical moveset. Hey, thank you very much, Wolf Slash. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I will add the Lines of P DLC. Oh no.
Communication through Ergo. An interesting part.
Except for the DLC. Oh god.
Like the performance, Papa took Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world
oh god.
But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
I'm granted the power. The power! Really? No Stargazer? Can someone please give me a Stargazer? Just real quick. I'm measly. Yes, good. Stargazer. Okay.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting. And I'm
Oh
not
no!
sure why.
My gold coin tree fruit.
This was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, walking works. Let's walk.
Yeah, let's walk. But also, let's dump some souls and level up because, fucker, that was a pain in the ass. Okay, I need like 3,000-ish. 37. Actually, how much do I have after that? Just need like 50. Thank you. You also haven't been able to Farlands for a while. Dude, Farlands, like, yeah, we still have not heard anything about, increase it by 3. Oh, 12, yeah. Let's get some rage bay. Still haven't heard anything about the new Fire Emblem game's, like, release date or anything. It's still, like, as far as I understand, coming out in 2026,
no.
but...
Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Okay. Tighten up your springs. That's an interesting phrase. I'm surprised they haven't, like, he hasn't been using that more. But okay. Oh boy. Because now all I'm thinking of is what more does this game have in the store, and then also, oh boy, what's... Okay, that's definitely not a human. Let's... Yeah, let's just go for parry and leave it at that. But now I'm just like, oh, what is... Okay. Really love... Love the, okay. Come on. Okay. And an ad. Okay. Fuck. Grab. Ah. Fuck. It's healing. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Too bad for a first try against this guy. Guess we reached the Elder Tour. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we did. Is this... Just need to check. Is this just back the way we came, kinda? Like, what is this a ways? Ah. But I came this way. Need to answer this door because now we know, I know where the last, oh actually no, because I can't teleport back. So do I have to walk back to where the other Trinity door is?
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
Ergo, a bruise. A bruise.
That is clever. Quite witty indeed, and so very wrong. I can't fill your need for keys, rewards, or even a trinket. And if you had one hope left, allow me to sink it. No reward for you, not now at least. What can I say? The king's a beast. Very well.
Did I answer wrong?
Don't stand there and whine. Seek out one bright red apple, and things might be fine.
Oh no, I already gave my apple to that lady.
Krog has had no red apples for a while. No one's seen red
Ah.
apples in Krog for a while. That's what makes this the real
Fuck.
extra mile. All right, stop brooding, you baby.
Oh, okay.
I know where to find one, and I don't mean maybe. The red statue of Krod's greatest diva casts shade on red apples. You'd better believe it. The Opera House on Rosa Isabel Street. Bring me one there, bright red and sweet. Hey there now. Don't go away, mad. You'll get a gift. It won't be so bad. And with that, the king bids you adieu. But I'll be sure to check in before we're through.
Because I had picked up, or wait. Because I had purchased the, I had purchased the, whatchamacallit, bright red apple before. Ah. Fuck. Dude, you have a good deal of health. it just has a means of not letting you do the thing. There we go. Get rid of that. Star fragment, worthless. Okay. Sometimes only takes 3, other times it takes 2. Another half moonstone, worthless. Ergo fragment. Okay. Protection, and it loops back to here. Okay. 'Twas what I expected. Let's try it again with the rapier. If it doesn't go great, then I'll swap back to my boss weapon, that is the... Actually, no. Wait, I need to stop and do a break. But I will swap back to my spear. I guess I didn't need to come back here, but it just felt right. But okay, we'll be back in 3 minutes. And we're back. Sorry, I didn't actually read the message. Finally, my interest stops after the GBA and DS game animations. Yeah, I can agree with that. 3 Houses was fun for a little. Engage was, it felt like a shell of its originality. Not gonna buy Switch 2 just to play it. Yeah, I can see not wanting to buy a Switch 2 just to play Engage, 100%. Engage is an interesting one where I like a lot of the things that go on. Like, individually, I think they had a lot of good things, but I don't think it was as good as the sum of its parts, as it were. It was a fun game. I think it was probably a very like Fire Emblem games, not too big on story anyway. Like, I get that. But still, it felt like that one was exceptionally, like, not great. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That one wasn't too bad. Second, third try. Full moonstone and a quartz. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's great.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Yeah, I worry. Well, I guess I shouldn't, because if they shoot me right into a boss, like, once we get to the hotel, if I die, then it would just be, the souls would be before it anyway. But yeah, I'm more, like, with Fire Emblem Engage, it's, like, I think it's a fun game. It's meant to be a celebratory game, but given that so many of the Fire Emblem games, basically all the, like, if you could play 6 fan translated and a lot of the other ones fan translated, but the first one that came west was 7. Yeah, like, you're missing out on 6 prior games and protagonists that they want to celebrate in that game, right? Like, I don't know who the fuck Leaf is. And yeah, he's one of the major rings. It's like, okay, well, it means nothing to me. But I think 3 Houses was good. I think they could have done better with the differences between Hypocrite. I think they could have done better with the differences between the routes, especially in the second half, in regards to the maps themselves. And also, I think the Garreg Mach overstays its welcome in terms of, like, it gets old fast as well, so. Hello.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
No!
It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
God damn it.
But really, I sense Simon is behind this.
Fox and cat.
First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, go to Antonia might know. First, Antonia.
Come on. You cannot use that. Okay. So Black Cat and Fox have betrayed me. That is unforgivable, even after all I've done for them. If anyone trusts the Fox Cat, they obviously didn't watch the movie. I mean, yes, the Fox and the Cat are the ones that sell Pinocchio to the guys immediately. So, like, it's obvious. No! Little Krat! Ugh. Why'd you guys do that? There's no point to doing that. You piece of shit. Why you guys gotta wreck everything? But I helped you, and you guys betrayed my trust, and as such, you will die. Oh, God. I really don't. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, can I go get my fruits? I would like to get my fruits, please. Because they've been sitting on full for a while. Let me just get that. Are you growing? Are you still growing fast? No, because all the speed grow wore off while I was doing everything else. I just used the alchemical booster at a poor time.
Who's there?
You
I'll
getting?
never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there?
Well, I'm out here, so yes.
Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
God damn it. Oh, this door's so heavy.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Son of a bitch. My papa. What a big nose. You cannot use this right now.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first.
Yeah, you should be.
When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in...
Hello.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir.
No problem.
Do look after him, won't you, sir? You have my look after.
Okay, how do?
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion.
Goodbye.
I seem to find myself once again in your debt.
I mean, yeah.
I talk a big
Not
game,
surprising.
but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd
Freeze.
be funny if it weren't so pathetic.
Mamma
Surely there
mia.
must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition. It was a planned, more than it was a planned.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
No, not Papa.
Alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
I can save Papa. Anger. I have anger feelings.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Damn more butter. Okay, let's come over here. Returns to the secret entrance facepalm. Activate the P organ. My organ is so P. Okay. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Reduces weapon durability consumption. That one might not be bad. Can't do survival, can't do ability. Has to be item, but item is pointless unless I really want to start using this, but even then. Choose a special grindstone effect duration might be worth it. Like it might be. Because that one I could see. Because I do run out of special grindstone pretty fast. Weapon durability consumption, though, is also something that I would like to reduce. You know what? I think I'll do weapon durability rather than special for now. Because the conceptually I look at that and go, right, like in general use, I'm going to care more about durability than I am going to be about the special. The special's good, don't get me wrong. But generally, okay, let's fix that. Check records in possession. Okay, can you?
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists.
Demo better.
But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krot.
That's going straight to the emotion puppet in the swamps now. So how you doing? Anger. I see.
It was a planned ambush. More than anything,
Okay.
You
Hello.
have my personal look after at the House of Vanini.
Okay, request appraisal. Nope. So.
no matter what serving, welcome to...
Shop goods.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krot. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. No matter
Need
what
to buy the
serving
things
welcome
from you. I'm still mad. Full Moonstone of the Covenant, special up to +5. Okay. Okay, you sell good things. Honestly, don't care too much about you. I'm not going to spend it, but you're another court, so you're getting purchased. And we'll buy one of you. So we can get both my weapons maxed.
You're here. That's a relief. It's good. When you came in, Alidoro has... What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario...
What if he... what if he participated?
There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel.
It's gonna be so great killing the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
You're well armed. If you need... You're here.
Need anything, just ask. I've been trying to get upgraded for a bit now. Okay. So, full Moonstone plus, yeah, so there. +10. Strengthen a normal weapon to its max level. So 242 is this thing's top physical attack. This Ripper's already... And you need 2 to get this up. Okay. This thing's already... Oh my god, this thing's damage is fucking wild. Yeah, because like this is at +2, so let's say you added 4669 to that. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be as strong. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Hidden moonstones. Those are just the normal ones. Okay. Assemble weapons. Yeah, no. Not even worth looking at them. I don't care. I don't care what they are. Okay.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Purchase. Where are you? Oh, each one's 8,000. Okay. Yeah, no. Not gonna shell out a whole bunch for that just yet. But yeah, the Ripper. I might need to force myself to use that. Yeah, I'll check every time you compare the Ripper to your other weapon. Not gonna lie. I mean, it really is. It's just like, oh shit, this thing is kind of busted. No wonder you got it off Romeo. Okay, so now here is the main question: do I put stuff into these slots, or do I just fill out one of these 2-slot ones, so that I can get Phase 5 unlocked, and then I'll just respec at the goddess statue? Because I'm thinking goddess statue. Like, that makes the most sense to me. Change the same amount of guard change after eating. Regain. Yeah. Let's. Yeah, because I'm not gonna keep anything. This is purely for. Yeah, this is purely for. Whatchamacallit? Purely for unlocking things. Where? Wait, where? Wasn't there? Why can't I find the... That's the durability. Wasn't there... What? Wait, do different ranks have different options at the different levels? Because I'm looking for the one that was, hey, your special one lasts longer. But I can't find it. Huh. Oh, there we go. Duration. Good. Okay. So you're gonna be one that gets respect. But it's just for the sake of unlocking it. Okay, let's do this. Teleport to another Stargazer. Barren Swamp. Panini. Oh yeah, because I need to give him the golden
Thank you
ergo.
for another timely rescue, companion. I talk a big game. Surely there must be something that only I, Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that.
Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue.
I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city.
Switch grandson of grinder. Yeah.
I always welcome...
Do I not have to give you the golden ergo?
At the house of Anini.
Okay. Weird. Okay, and before I go play the piano, let's go take care of this. So, I want to go talk to Emotion Bot, and then they said Apple Rosa Isabel Street. So, am I just fucked out of the quest because I gave the apple to the woman in the church? Or is there some means?
Hello, my only friend.
Teach about anger.
Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave.
Apple Opera.
I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend.
I'll be back. See you. My only friend. Okay. So, Opera House, Rosa Isabel Street. Okay. And with that telephone thing, did I answer right or wrong by not saying ergo? Okay. And so... It's not here, is it? Yeah, no. Because they said like a red house or something. Yeah, no, this isn't. So I need to go wrong. Yeah. Thank you. So I need to go back down the way where we originally encountered the fucking clown. And then go on our way. Also, I have a fourth one of these, but let's put temporarily increases physical on just attack. Let's just put that on, and then I have an empty slot. Yeah, no chance. Has chance, technique, weapon durability, or ergo. Good. Okay. Okay. So where do I need to go? Or do I need to go even further back to where the stage was, where I fought that one? Good. Okay, and also I never really got to explore and pick up a lot of these items simply because when I was doing the run back from the other place was not the main thing on my mind. Because it was all about how to survive that fucking clown. It was literally just run forward, try to get to the souls, and then deal with the clown. However best I could. Damn, one apple for a blade to use on the lady. Yeah, I used it on the lady. Fuck. Well, shit. I should have known. Yeah. There's no way. I feel like that's a little bit mean. To give you a special purchasable item. And then only at the very, very end. Like, hours upon hours after you met the person that asked for it. To be like, oh, actually. Because usually when you want to have that kind of choice, it's like, oh, hey. It's between the two people, right? You choose right then and there, actively. Go like, oh, I would rather give it to this person instead of this person. In this instance, it's, You had no way of knowing if it was your first playthrough. But, oh well. Yeah. What'd I miss out on? Like, what's in that last Trinity thing? Okay. Oh, that's not nice to deface that picture like that. Play a certain scale. I hate giving straight answers about this game. I'm trying to find what you missed. Is there not a, like, I'm surprised there's not like a wiki for like the Trinity keys or something. Can I just like... So I could have just performed any time I wanted to? Neat. I wonder how many songs he actually plays, or if it's just the one. Fun fact, it gives the answers in the wiki, but not the rewards. Doesn't tell you the rooms that you... Damn. That is a odd wiki, I'll say. Because usually I'd say, oh, hey, here's how you get the Trinity key. First Trinity door. Here's what's in the room. Second Trinity key. Second Trinity door. Here's what's in the room. Oh, well. What can you do? Except lament the fact that you gave an apple to the woman. I have a no, I found it somewhere else. Workshop Master's Workwear and Carrier's Amulet +1. Increases weight limit. +1 is presumably just better, more of that. Would have been nice, but oh well.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Trismegistus.
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I'll be real, maybe I just don't remember. Was that a plot point? Gemini didn't have memories? I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Wow. Okay, well that saved me 8,000. Yeah, the rapier moveset is fantastic for these butterflies. Enhanced alchemical boost. Cool. Oh, hello there. Fuck. I even saw the trap and went, oh, I need to move this way to avoid it. Fuck. They're so obvious. They're so obvious that I still fell for the trap. Not gonna fall for that one. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, still shame on me. Fool me 3 times, really, shame on me. My God. Like, I just can't learn, I guess. Holy fuck. The delay on that. Just like, I'm gonna wait. Yeah. I'm gonna sit here with my arm in the sky for 18 minutes. And eventually, it'll come down. And when it comes down, you don't want to be there. Better watch out. It's coming. Eventually. Go. Okay, I was about to say, I swear to God, if you are not a unique enemy, I'm gonna be pissed. Increased physical damage reduction rate. Sometimes one must focus on defense instead of offense. Nevertheless, one must pay the cost for sustaining an iron wall. I wish it told you how much it decreased it. But, okay. Cursed Knight's Halberd. Cursed Knight's Halberd handle. Neat. Okay, now we're getting in there. Just groups, there's puppets and other things and other stuffs. You. Fucker. I don't have a goddamn... This is second chance for a key.
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer?
What's the right answer, please? No. Fuck you.
Oh my goodness! You really
True.
are an incredible liar. And once you get going, ooh, you really catch fire. Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I
You're a
heard
second too
her.
late. Sorry.
You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this guilt's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man. You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. But you did make me laugh, so take this. You'll need it. No rhymes. A surprise gift from Arlecchino, the King of Riddles. We had a good time, I can tell, but now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
King of Riddles surprise box. Chance you can give wrong answers. There may be pain, but they won't leave empty-handed. Damn it. Oh well. It happened. Nothing I can do now. Ah, God. Okay. Okay, you had no startup frames on that. Fuck off. Moonstone, not worth it. God, I don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna have to. Jesus. Just the top half gone. There we go. Legion caliber. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, I should have just told the truth because in the entire time I was thinking. In truth, I wasn't sure. Can I have such a unique character that is used my hand to follow the same logic as everyone? Yeah, because he's the king of riddles, so he's like, oh, he's asking you the oh, wait, are you serious? This is a fucking boss? That's a boss run? Oh. Fuck that, man. Fuck that, dude. This is a boss run? Ugh, that is atrocious. That is god awful. Okay, well, I know it's a boss run, so let's just, how much do I care about? Yeah, let's just go most recent Stargazer. I was gonna go to the hotel and to cash in, but I don't think I want to. I'll just pop an ergo and do that. But okay, it's a boss. Well, I mean, I guess because the big tough enemy isn't going to be there anymore, it's not that big of a deal. But still, pain in the tuchus. Okay, still need 1,000. Jesus. There we go. Okay. You know what? Yeah, just keep that up because if I want to swap anything else out, technique power, ergo acquisition, successful damage upon successful attack, parry. You know what? Let's Arm of God amulet on. I think the parry one is better when I'm using the spear version, but if I'm going out with the rapier, then it's probably better to just go straight. Okay. Where am I actually going to? Just to take a look. It's over there. You. Okay. Oh, it's human. Oh, because of the. Okay. Yeah, it's the coffin. Should have known. Dark brother. Dark whatever. Oh, they got. Are those new clothes? Like darker masks or something? Or is this just the lighting? Yo, he's using his brother's broken gut sword.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Okay.
All right. Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy play the part?
Secret to fights like these are just,
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
to just go for the...
Maybe when we
There we
couldn't
go.
save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
There we go.
That stupid puppet beat us.
Those alchemists! He did it! Even if it's just temporary,
Okay.
you are with us!
Fuck, I tried to dodge it. Okay.
Got you.
There's a question of what ones do you want to be fighting when he... So it's 2 of the siblings down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think the rapier is going to be the one on this one. I think the other one will just be a bit too... a bit too iffy. And they really couldn't have given you a better run back. But okay. For our first attempt on a 4-enemy boss fight, I think it went pretty well.
Even if we're just baits to buy time,
Oh, right.
you're going down.
Ah, fuck. Ah.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Fuck. Battle Maniac.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Honestly. I was thinking. Okay. I have an idea.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Here's what I'm thinking. I try to get them both down to really low, such that when... Yeah. Such that when it's about time...
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Second try. Not too bad. Not too bad. Ugh. Yeah, now they're dead. Ugh. That was a good fight. But yeah, I feel like that's one of the first fights that has required, like, legitimate planning. Like, actual strategy for it. Maybe the first Brotherhood fight would have had it if I didn't, like, first try it. But that one was like, oh, okay, so the hard guy actually comes in once it's 2v... Because my brain, when I see those kinds of fights, it's always, just focus on one, get it down. Because then it goes from a 3v1 to a 2v1, which is significantly easier. And then focus on one, get from a 2v1 to a 1v1, and then it gets significantly easier. This boss fight, the way that's structured, it goes, no, you should not focus one that hard. Focus one to get it to a 2v1, and then you need to work them both kind of evenly so that you can turn it from a 2v1 to a 1v1, then quickly get it down to a 1v0, and then the guy pops out of the coffin, and then it's back to a 1v1. You have to be, like, active about it. Okay, so let's go back. Oh, snap crackle pop in my shoulders. But damn, already have done what, 3 bosses this stream? Well done, thank you. And I don't know if you guys noticed that, because I noticed it. It was only on, like, the final bit of that, like, the final phase, right? Final guy, where I started really, like, parrying. Like, the entire 3v1 phase and 2v1, it was primarily dodging. And that was mostly because I didn't want to be standing still while 3 people were, like, doing stuff, right? I wanted to be on the move so that I could, avoid multiple people versus trying to parry a whole bunch of different stuff because some of them weren't necessarily on screen at the same time. Hello, Panini.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too.
Oh, yeah?
The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant.
Oh.
But they were communicating with each other. With wavelengths.
Wavelengths?
This is
soul wavelengths?
They were not
soul resonance?
With this kind of intelligence.
Witch hunter?
I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me.
Carlo.
The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us.
Law Zero.
Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Geppetto's the one behind it all?
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Oh, Geppetto caused the Barbara frenzy. Gotta keep lying.
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty.
Lying is what makes me
All I
human.
wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
You feel warm. Lying is good, but I love Venini so much, and this one makes me say, yeah. Maybe spoiler, have we hit the bosses that get a hit or two in after you heavy a critical opening before you can do a visceral? Yeah. We haven't hit bosses that do that. What? Yeah, we haven't hit bosses that do that, but we have hit just like randos that do that.
You're here.
Okay, upgrade weapon. So I still need one full Moonstone of the Covenant. And given that those the butterflies do it, I'm kind of tempted not to spend my hard-earned ergo on buying the thing. I would rather just, you know, hold it. Okay. I loves to have unique conversations.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh.
So Arlecchino.
I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
Interesting. King of Puppets message. The King of Puppets black box deciphered by Venini. It can be heard by using decoder as Stargazer. Humans wish to talk to puppets, but they're limited without ergo. Geppetto's puppet may be able to read the veiled messages. Okay. So Arlecchino died. His soul became ergo. Ergo then put into a puppet, and then his ego reawoke in a puppet. And that's why he's been able to talk to us.
No matter what fate serve you, welcome.
Purchase. Wait, didn't I get a box or something to give?
At the house of
I got a box. I got quartz. Got Legion calibers out the wazoo. Collectible. I feel like this game would benefit from just having a recent items tab. Okay, you recently got this. There we go. Recollections. The chosen one's Trinity key. Oh, okay. Sacred Triangle is organization secret mark. Room has this. Okay. Okay, so that is Trinity key.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friend.
Aw. Damn it. They're trying to make me like Romeo. Won't work. He was a piece of shit. Okay, where do I need to go? Where was the last Trinity door? It was the last Trinity door. Ah, fuck, where was it? Wasn't it? Wait, where was it? Yeah, I can't remember. No, it was no, it wasn't there. I think it was at the platform. It was somewhere. Or was it? Or was it the next one? Yes. The first couple of Papa Boss on static speech subject to go new game. You keep the speech device in the air, inviting you to help Romeo. If only you could stop fighting him to help. Okay. So maybe it's the lobby? Yeah. Once I find that. Yes, here we go. Okay, and just before that. Keep doing Kira's last quiz. The key probably unlocks somewhere, something or somewhere. Sacred Triangle with some organization secret mark. Reminds that this organization was Craft's true master. So, for all the Trinity keys, if you get the answer wrong, does he always just give you a box for you to get the key anyway? It just, like, hits you with big decay. Oh, no, that's a special Trinity key. Oh. Oh. The Chosen One's Trinity key. That's different. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's level. Do I do more capacity? Might be worth it. Yeah. Never go wrong with capacity. Okay. Then fascination. Okay, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So, did that. And then... yeah, let's just keep going. We have more and more. The spear configuration really saved me for that one boss fight, and I have yet to really need it again since. Because boy howdy, did I really just hit on something real. Because I did what, the first like couple bosses, like 1 or 2 bosses with the base like main dex weapon, and then I swapped in like the great sword blade with the rapier handle. Mostly for like shits and giggles. And then I was like, oh shit, actually this is pretty nice.
Just don't kill me.
Hey Alidoro, what's going on, man?
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too.
Mm-hmm.
You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle.
God damn it, they took the submarine?
Should be another one. You should commandeer it.
They have 2?
If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Just straight attack Alidoro. I don't want to attack him.
Good choice. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder. See for yourself. I sell
only the best treasure. No new boss souls.
There should be something left at the dock.
About the reason for betraying the hotel, about Alidoro's identity.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse.
So you sell everyone else
out? I
out?
can't live in a hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the... Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's gotta die.
What a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me?
Yep.
I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
Attack. Alidoro's scripting wrestle. You feel warmth.
Like a human.
Proposal, Flower Wolf Part 1. My thorn-pierced heart, my soul, but remember again the song of the sea, the breath of the soul. There lives a wolf in the northern tower. If you kill this wolf, a flower grows from its heart. The song of the boy who left... No, the boss... I already got all the boss items from that guy. Unless there's more boss souls later, but hey, you know, fuck it. I'm not going to use any other weapons. I'm missing out on what? Some amulets, maybe? Song of the boy left on a long journey to propose to the girl. Proposal, Flower, Wolf. to a cryptic vessel. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Vinny might be able to decode this device if we ask him. The fraud believed that the real one was hiding clues to the treasure. The attempt to unlock the encrypted storage device ultimately failed. Great Vanini collection. Okay. So how much of like an area is this? Yeah, it's an area. Okay, so we're just gonna go back and check out. Actually, no, we're not, because I can just go back anytime. We're gonna keep going forward. Keep moving forward. Keep moving. See, if he didn't insult me and act like I couldn't hurt him, it would have been different.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Full Moonstone, cool. Just right there. Okay, also just thinking, inflicted damage on humans, durability, ergo, let's do technique +4, and then we'll do chance for more heals. You wouldn't put boss, right? Ridiculous.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The Great Vanini and Pistrus the Submarine. Is Pistrus the name of the whale in the work? You're invited to the launching ceremony of any company's new submarine, the Pistrus. Come and see the Pistrus's dashing dignity. Size, 42.2 meters by 3.8 meters. Displacement, 322 tons. Speed, above water, 12 knots. Underwater, 7 knots. Propulsion method, Lorenzini engine and lead-acid batteries. The Pistrus moves with the Vanini's newest motivity organ, Lorenzini engine, a patented product named after Mr. Vanini. The new method that generates a big electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead-acid battery, supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come join us. Like, if Alidori didn't insult me, being like, you can't, you stupid little bitch, you can't attack me. Right, then that would be one thing. But he was overconfident, admitted to killing a guy, showing no remorse, throwing us all under the bus to get out of it himself, even after we saved his skin and helped get him what he wanted. Like, we did so much for that bastard. I'm not letting him live. Even if he is the boss merchant. Dude.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Also, how are we going home? Are we just assuming that there's gonna be stargazers here?
Hey, it's Sophia.
Hello. You could get here, why couldn't I just come with you?
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krat, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps vanishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever.
Okay.
But I'll support
yes, original Pinocchio story's whale was called a terrible dogfish. I think Pistis is really into that name somehow. Okay. About Simon.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists.
Okay.
Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. However you can.
And meaning of the tool.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo.
Okay.
Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krot.
Oh, and so that's like that's an in-universe explanation for why you respawn when you die and everyone else comes back, because it's a form of time rewinding. Like tapping into her power. Okay. Interesting. What's going on here? Is this just the story beach? Is this just the Death Stranding beach? The Death Stranding strand?
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you bring me your friend? His name is Romeo.
Splendid ergo chunk. So this is my memory. Romeo, or not Romeo, Pinocchio's
Hi.
memory.
Are you training to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick. Who wants to bet that that's the name of one of the bosses that we fought? Like, if the subtitles weren't all garbled. Crescent Moonstone. Which is wild to be giving a crescent one at this point.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Oh, she's here. Grab her. That's Hidden Moonstone. That, I don't like that phrase. That phrase is a tad concerning. Should never just be saying, go grab a girl.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
Gemini, get rid of them. Okay, so Gemini was also like a person? He wasn't just like a thing in the lamp, a cricket? It was owned by a legendary stalker. Didn't sound like the fox or anything. Hidden Moonstone. Might as well collect all these, just in case. If I need to sell them and get more souls, I will. Crescent Moonstone. Is that a fucking fight up there? Is that one of them real hard crystal fuckers?
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner.
I
If I
died.
had known this would happen.
You feel warm? Okay. So, yeah, we died, and then Geppetto rebuilt us, basically, from his grief. Okay. Now here's the question. Ark Abbey Abish, or Arch Abbey. Yeah, here's the real question. Yeah. Hey, can you guys pull back up in here? Good. Okay. There you go. Ergo trunk. You guys seriously not drop anything like wholly unique? Is that meant to just indicate that there's not anything too special? Your fucking body, dude. Fuck. I got body, dude. Shot put. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Ah! Get out of here. I was hoping that each of those guys would drop like a quartz or something. I can understand why that might be wishful thinking. Now the question is, do I actually want to kill all of these? Because, like, there's a part of me that's going, if I die and, like, the enemies respawn, do those big ones also respawn? So said Pistrus II. I, Adriana, record for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistrus. Okay, well, in this game, where there's no online evasions, it sure would be nice if they had just pause be pause. Because there's no reason why it shouldn't be. Now, where was I? Oh, come on, let me read it. Are you fucking serious? Listen, my brothers and sisters, I picture to tell you the ancient secrets. Oh, there we go, triangle. Pictures, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I picture should tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be a human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever, that is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. That's kind of like me. I'm becoming a real boy, but I'm not exactly like a real boy. I've got a super P organ in me. It's better than a normal boy's P organs. That was lucky. Luckily, he was too busy shooting. Shooting the side to actually get me. How fortuitous. Fuck. Just go super aggro, stun him. I'm not gonna bother exploring over to the other side to take out the last gunners. Seems like a waste of time. Unless this is actually a boss run. Kinda is. I'll leave them just in case, because they might actually be useful. Wish I had more heals. I didn't know you could do that. That's really funny. That is really cool, honestly. Brain-wise, I'm just thinking... you know, it's fine. That is neat. Yeah. Okay. He is so slow. There we go. First try. High-level alchemist badge. An all device obtained after being a high-level alchemist opens the mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. The Arch Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. Huh. That was stressful. I did realize near the end that I still had all uses of my arm. So I was like I was about to just kind of pop those out and see what happened. But yeah, I was able to beat that boss with greed on, so that's nice. Okay. Teleport to another Stargazer. Yeah, we got some stuff to do at the hotel. Because now I have to go lie to you, Jenny, about Alidoro. I have to give the box. I have to level. Do I level here now? I think I do, yeah. Okay. Do I level to that capacity, or do I do more damage? I'm thinking capacity. Because ultimately, the capacity is going to be the thing that gets me more damage. Like, more significant damage, right? By having better amulets on, it would increase my damage more than an additional thing in technique would. Okay, so actually no. We'll
I always welcome.
Serve the cryptic vessel. Hand over Alidor's cryptic vessel.
Che bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done.
Damn.
Even a brand new
fast.
model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect.
All of it, not just some of
If you
it?
ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you?
No, they're dead.
Sorry, I'm sure you're busy.
Probably.
Just let me know if you ever find out.
Alidor's cryptic vessel. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krut. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace. Just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they are responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Yugeni as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is, the end of the passcode decipher, is damaged, so it's unrecognizable. Damn. Hello.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
Okay, so she kind of knows. I think he was a town stalker. He was Eugenia's older brother. I think he was a talented stalker.
Right? The fake one wouldn't dare hurt someone like him.
Yep, gotta lie.
It's a pity that I couldn't find out who saved me. I suppose that means he's out there in Krut, maybe saving others. But why does my heart hurt all of a sudden? Maybe it's because it's been so long since I heard about him. Thanks anyway, for looking and for telling me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all.
Truth.
And that's priceless.
Radiant Ergo chunk.
You're here.
You could have given me something better than a Radiant Ergo chunk, just gonna be real. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Yeah, nope.
The House of Vanini.
Not shop goods. Great Vanini collection.
Master Vanini's collection. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces. At the House of Vanini.
Purchase. Advance +4, maximum of HP, stamina, and legion. That's pretty damn good. girl from the Monai family felt the puppet's pain and made her sad. She made a special item to help the dying puppet recover. Okay. Pistol rock drill blade. Technique D, I'm not going to use it. Satisfaction guys, so temporarily increases weapon crit rate. That could be fun. And what about you? Destruction. Temporarily increases destructive power. Trying to make sharp weapons temporarily imbue them with special, but interesting. Okay. So let's get that. Let's get that. And let's get that. So no.
I always
Switch grindstone critical. So if I put this on, now I have a thing. With it in effect. Okay, can someone tell me, with this on, what does it give the weapon? Right, like what percentage crit chance? Because now all I can imagine is dagger, art, increased crit chance, and that to increase crit chance again, and it's probably something like 90. You're just critting every single time. Okay. What about you? And what does destruction do? Okay. I might have to look that up. I think for right now, temporarily increases destructive power. Like, is that just increases stagger damage? As I would check things, but destruction is breaking enemy weapons. Okay. So is it only useful on perfect parries, or is it also just I hit them and it could break their weapon? Yeah, I'll put on electric. Actually, no. Chances are the next fight will be... Yeah, I'm willing to bet the next fight will be against humans again, so I'm going to get those. Did I get another quartz? I can't remember. I feel like I did. I feel like I did. Okay, good. This game has really good music. Though, ironically, the music is only listenable to in the hotel. Haven't really noticed the boss music, if there has been any. Okay, cool. Special grindstone effectuation. We're just choosing whatever, because I'm going to be undoing this one anyway. Yeah, sure. Auto charge, pulse when discharge. Sure. Okay, good. Activate P-Organ to phase 5. Okay. Add Legion arm slots. That's pretty cool. But you're still using the same bar. So, like, unless you want to be switching on it, I kind of don't want that. Obtain guard, increase cube use, stagger window. Okay. Phase 2 ain't great. Or phase 5 ain't great. Like, phase 5's thing is that. But even that, I don't really care about. Like, I don't need a second arm. Because my playstyle is already just do 4 shots with my fucking gun arm, get big damage and stagger, and then do the rest of the fight. Get good. Yeah, I'm thinking respec. Come on, get the fuck. I actually hate this. So respec this. No, that's still good. That's still good. And either do stiffness or special grindstone use. Because I don't care about Fable slots. Special grindstone use could be useful, just because it would make it so I could use it like during phase 1 and phase 2 of a boss and not have to go like, okay, I'm using it during this phase to get to the next phase, or I need to save it until next phase. I could be like, no, I'm using it twice. Or do Perfect Guard causes stiffness. Maybe it works on bosses? I don't know. Like, with bosses, maybe it, like, they don't really specify what stiffness does, but potentially it's just a thing where I'll get more of the, riposte attacks, which could be good. And ultimately, if I wanted to do one of the phase 5 ones, it would probably be staggerable window. But I think, based on the way that I imagine I would like to play, I think I'll be putting them into special grindstone. But first and foremost, let's check and see what these all are. Fable, art, effect duration. That would only matter if I were using the spear, which could potentially be good. Stagger duration makes up for not doing the other one. Enhanced stagger attack from behind, enhanced fatal attack 2. Not bad. Enhanced guard gain, increase pulse cell. Yeah, that's the one. Lower damage while dodging. It's also pretty good. Ability, increase weapon durability, recovery speed. Wouldn't be terrible. Perfect guard, fable charge, enhance. Also pretty good. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Also pretty good. Auto charge legion. That could be good over time, depending on how fast that is. And now lower. No charges fable upon pulse cell use. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't be terrible. Would not be terrible. Right? Turning your heal into a multi-bar heal would probably be one of the best ways to use it. But most certainly the additional use of a pulse cell is the way to go in this regard. Santa's a mercy statue, time unknown. Reset Legion arm, recalibrate P organ, reset level. No, just here. Yeah. So increase special grindstone effect duration. I do like that. Auto charge pulse when discharged is pretty good. Staggerable window, do system from dash. Charge. Like, I do like those effects. I just think there's probably better ones. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Now, if only I could go and... If I could find one more quartz. Which I don't even... Like, It must be like a New Game Plus thing where it's like, oh, you can fill out the entire P organ. It's not, because this game definitely is, with the way that the systems are showing you, it's like, oh, hey, here's this item that lets you like do stuff in New Game Plus. Like they want you to play this game again. Am I? No. But they want you to. They most certainly want you to. Sometimes it's in Star Fox time, but I'm kind of hyped to get 4th remake of Star Fox. Yeah, dude. There was... Because basically Star Fox 64 is the SNES version, right? And then Star Fox 64 is re-released on the DS or 3DS. Then Star Fox Zero for the Wii U was basically it again. It was a reimagining, and now we're getting like a full remake. And yeah, I like the designs. I thought they were cool. Like, I like having different versions of the same character. Right? There's the Smash Fox, and there's the Star Fox Fox. Right? Like, I feel like when you remake a game, that's like the prime opportunity to do stuff like that. Like, hey, we're gonna like change the look of the thing. Yeah, the eyes are kind of small, and I miss the normal legs. I mean, the normal legs, yeah, I guess. But also, let's be real here. In Star Fox 64, the only point at which I think you saw the legs was in the initial cutscene of the characters running down the hallway. That's it. Otherwise on the box art. And the credits, Like, most of your time interacting with the characters is just their portrait. And, like, I think their faces are gonna look good. I just worry that they're gonna take away, like, a lot of Falco's, like, arrogance. Because, like, I just remember him being such a prick. Being like, oh, look, I got saved by Fox. Right? Like, I still want him to be... zesty. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Exactly. Right? Like, which means Einstein exists in the Star Fox universe. But, yeah. Everyone's more used to his legs from Smash Bros. True. Okay, so let's come in here. We need to increase pulse cell use, of course. 100%. Okay, and then it's a question of what I want the second thing to be. Because this is good, this is good. This is good potentially based on the speed it goes. But how long it takes could change things, because I use a thing that takes up like 1/4 of the bar. But let's say over the course of a boss fight, it recharges it enough to do even 1 or 2 extra shots. That is a significant, like the shots do damage. I'm hoping the 2 Star Fox GameCube games also get some. See, I'm just hoping that with the remake, they also add some more, right? Because as we've said, the same game has been made 4 times. Like, add some levels. Add add a post-Andros scene or like campaign or something. You're like, hey, yeah, you took out the big bad, but that doesn't mean all the problems went away. Here's some extra levels, like doing some cleanup or whatever, right? Or have a thing where it's like, oh, after you beat it, then you can like go reverse through the galaxy and hit the planets that you didn't go to, right? That way you can play all of them, right? Because I guarantee when I played N64 version, I was too young to know how to get to all the different planets. I'm pretty sure I only ever got to Andros in like 1 line, and that was the line I took every time. Don't care. See this. See, I did have this on. Duration 1. And there's no duration 2, so I'm surprised they even call it duration 1. Because I do like having the thing active for longer. Because there are certain bosses where they just don't give you that opportunity. And I don't use Fable too much unless I'm using the spear, and even then, it's only every so often. It's good that you can replay the levels without having to take a whole route before. Yeah. That would be nice. Like, beat the game, you get just level select. Or, even if it's not level select, be like, hey, choose the level you want to start your route from, right? Like, we're not going to allow you to select planets that you haven't beaten before, but at the very least, you know that it splits from this one, so you can start there and just explore and try to figure it out, right? Like, that would be the way that I would structure it. Yeah. Because this would only... Yeah. I am... Because Perfect Guard, Fable Charge, it's nice, but you have to Perfect Guard, and that's fine. The durability recovery speed would be useful when it's like decay, or if the boss really does damage to your durability. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm not comfortable putting that final quartz in until I do some research. Because I want to know my full Legion, like my Legion arm, or I guess what's my Legion bar? My Legion bar is 270. And how much does using my arm once do? Oh, wrong. Because auto charge Legion could be good, because over the course of a boss fight, or even an exploration, right? Nope. Okay. 209. So, what's the difference between 70 and 9? That's 61. All right, it's a 61. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 9. There, it's at 26. So, it's like, it depends on how much it does per second, that upgrade. And then I want to look up how much longer the effect on the special grindstone it is. Because if it's only a little bit and it's not worth it, then I'll just do the Fable charge. But if it's a significant amount, and I'm working up to being able to use the grindstone twice, I would like it to last longer. Might also be worth it to see if I missed like a quartz or somewhere that I can just like finalize it. But I've been going for a while, so this is where I'm gonna call it, because I think that was a good. I think that's a good place to do. Oh, hey, this changed now that we're at the beach. Cool. Okay, so thank you very much, Wolf Slash. Much appreciated for the 10 gift subs. I will purchase the Lies of P DLC such that I will be able to immediately jump into it right after I beat the base game, because that's the only reasonable thing to do. Till you play DLC, you're going to curse me. Yeah, I mean, true, but hey, you know, cursing people is fine after the fact. But until then, we're just going to, you know, hang out, be chill. But yeah. So yeah. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Wolf Slash, Mr. Light, Fontano, everyone else, Sleeper. I hope you all have a very nice day, and will join me tomorrow for some more Lies of P. Bye.